Hello, hello, hello. That is not the screen I was pressed. Stream Deck? What is going on with you? Hello, everyone. Sorry. Stream Deck is playing up today. Apparently my my VTuber screen has been changed to go-to playing screen. But hello. Hello, Chanel. Nice to see you again. I apologize, I didn't respond to your message earlier because I had dinner and I promptly fell asleep. I know I shouldn't do that, but it's how I am. And Mailman as well. Welcome, you two. I may see you both here chatting. I may mute myself in a moment. I feel a sneeze coming on. I don't want to sneeze into the microphone, but I'm going to power through because I feel like it's just going to fade away. But how are you both doing? I know I also got a couple of my lurkers back in chat. They like to be silent. But how are you both? Well, how's everyone today? Hope you're all doing well. I am hoping that music isn't too loud. It's very loud in my ears. I may have turned the volume up on my computer too high. I also tried, to edit that emote wall so that it's got animated emotes. I've seen other streamers use it and the emotes are animated, Woo! That's the best animated self I can be. But then when I do it, it doesn't work and people just say, oh, just activate this, it works. That's all you'll need to it. I'm thinking, but what? There must be another step that I'm missing. So I kind of mentioned on Discord, I want to discuss the stream going forward over the next however long. I mean, December's coming up. Schedule may change a little bit. It shouldn't for the most part. At least on the days I stream. So if we have a look at the month of December, Christmas will fall on a Sunday, I believe. Saturday or Sunday. Well, you'll get a Christmas gift, Chanel. Likely in Final Fantasy. But I'm going to figure out if I want to do a Christmas Day stream, which is going to be nighttime for me, because normally I like to jump into Final Fantasy XIV and I will chat with people on there, sort of as a, hey, not in my intro music either. What is wrong with Pretzel Rocks? I mean, I'm not complaining. But yeah, I usually like to jump into Final Fantasy to spend some time with people who may be alone for the holidays. But I've kind of fell out of groups, really. My guild, I've not really been interacting with this one over the last year. As great as they are, they're great people. I just haven't been able to connect with them. So I might do a stream for them. As for, streams, did Xbox really give me 2 notifications in a row about the disabled notification? Why Xbox? Anyway, as I was trying to say, my stream over the next couple of weeks, I want to push Persona to be done. I am getting tired of Persona. I feel like a lot of people are. So I'm going to focus on Persona. As soon as we finish a Palace, I'm going to do a couple of chill streams. And once those chill streams are stand what? Where is that smack? Hang on, I'm just gonna go to the live scene. What is going on? Okay, so that sound alert didn't go off, so apologies. Here it is for free. And also another one for free as apologies. That is kind of weird that it does that. Like, it should work. But yes, I kind of want to finish Persona as quickly as possible. So, I may have to start doing midday streams as well, which will probably be short ones, just to bridge the gap to the next palace. Especially when you have a couple in-game weeks and it's just, what are we gonna do about the palace? Joker, the time frame, you beat him. Why do we have to wait? You know, that gets a bit long. Also, hello Zen. Yes, we're gonna be working our way to Okumura's palace today. So I'm going to try to do extra streams for this. I'm going to try and stream for a bit longer to get through this. But as soon as we finish a palace, the next 2 days afterwards, I'm going to do a chill stream. So, playing Stardew Valley, for instance, that's currently my main chill stream. It was going to be more Pokemon, do some shiny hunting, but then I kind of realized today, oh my goodness, shiny hunting in the new game, it's boring. Like, when the shiny Pokemon appears, that's your highlight. But you could be doing this for hours. I've gotten lucky with the amount I've gotten, but that rate has just plummeted. Such fun music. But yeah, so I'm still taking game recommendations over on my Discord channel. You know, if you're not part of the Discord channel, then !Discord. Get you the information, it's also down below somewhere. But yes, I'm going to try and push for this game to be done as quickly as possible now, because oh my goodness, it is so long. Yeah, we're on to part 17. I'm now adding parts into the title. That is how long it has gone on for, that I've changed up how I write my titles twice. On top of that, as a quick sidebar, I'm going to be upgrading how to do the VODs channel. That felt a little bit delayed to come through, but yes, big wows. I'm changing how I'm doing the VODs channel. I'm going to be manually cutting out the opening 10-minute timer now. I didn't care in the past, but now I feel like I should. When we do these long intros of chatting, I might actually cut those out. We'll see how much actually gets cut out. I'm also doing little title cards, just so it doesn't look like a random thumbnail. Basically just want that little bit extra to go into it. Now, as much as I'm enjoying this music, it goes for another 2 minutes, this song. Well, in any case, the music's going to turn off. This other music turns on, and I appear down here. It is time to start yet another day. Look at that. Nearly 69 hours. Okay, my controller's doing a thing. Just give me a quick moment. I gotta disconnect and reconnect it. For some reason, the X button is both yes and no. There we go. Right, last time in the story, Morgana ran off. He's in the palace with Haru? Ow! What was that for? There you go, this is back me. But so I think... Ow! going to hear that a lot, aren't I? So yeah, Morgana is in the palace. I am not allowed to do anything. All I can do is sleep. And I can finally have some of my water because I spoke a lot. I'm actually a little bit ill still. Haru. What did I say? Harrow? Okumura Foods? Like that guy in the rankings? Apparently the windows of that office got busted. Whoa, that's scary. What happened? Was it the Phantom Thieves? Ah, no way. Wouldn't put it past them.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
I also had to change the gain on my microphone, so I might be a little bit quieter today. But, you know, I could just have a sip of my water just now and you could, like, the microphone at least didn't register I was making any sound. I mean, I'm sure if I cough, you might still hear it. The microphone's sensitive. I can't really help a lot of the noises. I try. If I feel like I've got a cough or I've got a sneeze, I am going to mute myself. It's also got a handy dandy mute button on the front, so I can just be like, and then I can unmute myself like that. How did I pronounce Haru? Because I feel like I pronounced it weird, but I don't know what I said. So about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst. All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off at 5. Wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess you become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. You'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, the Phantom Thieves. I know, right? A person wanted their change of heart. So weird. Wait till they say it and then it'll make sense. Okay. I will try my best.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba? The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
What kind of big bang was Makoto thinking of?
Outer space. Hmm?
I don't know why I put on
How
my collar. You
exciting.
can't see that happen.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
I mean, it's like, gotta find better ways to express. Well, express a punchline to a joke, I guess, is the phrase I'm trying to think of.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I'd brought my sketchbook.
Hey,
Mono might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, you gotta get looking for him.
Hey,
What's this? Let's see here. Let's get a lever for the elevator to me.
Alright.
And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. Yeah, that was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. So one thing that bugs me is the fact that I can't see it now, but Futaba has the Green Ranger outfit. But when she uses her finisher moves, even when she's, you know, it's not the cartoony look, she's still in a regular outfit. Huh? What's all this noise?
what is that?
robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
Poor little
They
robot.
said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Robots? This company
True.
has robots?
That's what they appear to be externally. However, this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
Really?
so he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Wonder what Mona's doing in here. We need to find him fast. Well, wrong button. I am used to poke one and pressing that button for a boost. Right, it's R2 to run fast.
Focus.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, Joker. The door is closed. Is there any way by which we can open it?
This is...
What does it mean by that? Only resident personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh, this is...
The security system might be a bit of a problem.
The hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
I'm sorry, Zen. We all must suffer this cutscene.
Those clothes... Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, She's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona, you're okay.
Honey black kitty cat.
Long time no see, Panther.
And everyone else.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief. Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
So I'm kind of noticing that you got the ad break through the cringe scene. I've got my mobile down here to help me monitor chat. Just in case for some reason I can't see the right hand screen. Twitch is telling me the ad break is over. No more ads for anyone. It is clear to play. My phone is still getting ads. And yeah, you still gotta suffer. The scene continues, I'm sorry. I think I know what'll make you feel a little better.
That was truly cringeworthy.
That is for this whole scene.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
I honestly don't think about it.
That's no good, I say. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
I hate that Xbox notification so much. So I looked into muting that once again. You still can't mute it. I saw a post online that said if you really want to stop the noise, you've got to actually email Microsoft and say, hey, take me out of this program. I can't. I've turned it off everywhere. I've turned off all notifications, all sound alerts through the Xbox apps, through the Windows apps. I even went into the rewards program and said, don't notify me anymore. It just hides the notification, but I still get the sound effect every time I earn new points. And then I found a thread that said, here's how you stop it. Email Microsoft and say, remove me from the program. However, you may still get the notification. It's like, well, why, Microsoft? Why must you be this way?
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us. Behind you!
Here they come.
Huh? Huh? Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry. Oh, hey. Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
Also, apologies if there's a weird noise from our microphone. Just gonna try something. Alright, how is that? Do I sound a little bit better like this? Basically, I just tilted my microphone to face towards me a little bit more. Okay. I tilted my microphone to face me because I kept having to go, like, when I look around it at the subtitles going. You know, it was hurting. I see, like, my voice hits the red bar, which is the, "You're not meant to reach this spot. This is bad volume." But it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Like, I didn't really get a lot of chance to test out how this microphone's meant to be set up, but hopefully now it'd be better.
It's all because Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open? I wonder who that girl could be.
How does that sound again? I hate that sound effect.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
What do you think I mean, like the microphone? Because the microphone was... Or do you mean that Xbox notification? Like, that's what I mean, is like, it is technically muted. But... yeah, for some reason for me, I still get the silent. Alright, let's try that button now. Oh, I have. Like, I've gone through Windows G. I hit the cog. Gone into notifications and I told it stop notifying me of everything. And it... well, the thing is, the silence was ticked. And then people said, if it still comes through, you gotta turn that off, then turn it back on. It still comes through, turn it off, turn it back on. And I've done this. Yep. I've made sure to follow every single thing. And it still likes to go off. Well, it's like, the notification isn't for... you know, the social or anything. Like, it was 100% the in the notifications, trying to find where the notification button is again. There it is. It was popping up. Don't miss out on these points. You know, so it's always been the Xbox rewards. That's what always popped up. Like on my right hand monitor, it actually get a notification physically pop up saying, "Get your points here," and that's what it always did. I know you can't see it, but you know. Anyway, we shall continue the game. And just hope it has finally stopped.
Did Mona betray us?
Maybe.
No.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
But see, like, the hard part is I can't sign out because this is being played through the Xbox Game Pass. So I need to be signed in if I want to play it. Like, it's a lot of catch-22s.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Hopefully it is properly muted. We'll find out next time I earn reward points. Likely next time I play using the Game Pass.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
So that is true. Like, as I hope it is or just finally ended. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on, bashing Okumura foods. Apparently they've secretly been using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who are suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That, coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off though. People have been coming after us too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something. It wasn't like this just a few days ago though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we got even more of a reason to take Okumura down now. Can we really accept that all this information is truth though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep. Anyways, see ya all tomorrow. Still can't go out anyway. Another sip of water because my throat is very dry already. Okumura Foods again? Did something happen? They're getting sued. Apparently they're pretty shady. You mean how they screw their employees for sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then even he deserves to be targeted. This is where Phantom Thieves should come in.
Yeah!
Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's the top of the list. Well, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really bad to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that an annoyed former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-armed their competition. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make their food so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in. Well, hopefully the notification also is all done for now. Like, it's been bugging me for way too long. But also, thank you for assistance in all that. I do appreciate it. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made us say it. Ugh, it's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about being able to use a persona too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. She was bluffing for sure. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Though, that actually worries me more. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something that we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of the masked girl.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot! Ah, but she's younger than me.
Always on point, Ryuji.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
So many students.
You can say that again.
Okay, so many students.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
This girl, it's Haru Okumura.
Come on! Move!
That looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
We're very smart like that. And also, she's one of the few characters that aren't just an ordinary blank character.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes. And help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we worked.
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
What an interesting man. I hope nothing bad happens to him. He deserves only the best. This is all the Okumura Food CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Why bother with rankings? Hurry up and take him out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just get a move on and send a calling card already. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima Kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving a request that we didn't actually complete. Yeah, probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. Now we're gonna look into this then. We'll stake out mementos. Good plan. I'd rather chase him down instead of sit and wait. Method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna get all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Still can't do anything because Morgana isn't around.
I can't believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for the praise he gets? Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you actually buy the occult stuff. I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, young man, Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Nix, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase, cat got your tongue? I want to say wild cats who don't meow? No. That is gross.
This is it.
Good.
In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemous were cut off and then fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirates Cat o' Nine Tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Whoa, all these things about cats? At such a critical time and we don't have our cat with us? Cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Man, it's crazy how many people wanted to change the heart of Okumura Foods' CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shitty stuff. It sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I don't feel like it. Why not? You're fine with just letting them down? That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make it with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean...
Yep,
Hold that thought.
that was an accident. Didn't mean to press X so soon.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for? guys need me after all? Is that it?
Please come back, Morgana.
I guess we could still use you.
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
No, it's just the
Hana's
wrong thing
setup
to
was
say.
Completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then! Get in, beauty thief! If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
Look, there he is. We need to go after him to talk things through.
Piece of cake.
Huh, I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You sure give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Look out! Sheesh. What would he have done if he ran us over?
Hey!
Stop complaining, let's go after him again.
Okay.
Wonderful, we have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up, I've got nothing to talk with you guys. Not again. There'll be no end at this rate. Huh? What was that? Came from over there. Let's take a look. Huh. Idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yep. Mona, you okay?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Huh?
Fell for the oldest trick in the books.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
That's exactly what I said, Yusuke.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
This guy's as bad as Kamishita.
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Somebody...
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend?
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
I don't think he was talking about Haru then.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Consider it. Volunteering someone else's house. Hey, Silver Fox. That's all good. I appreciate the lurks as well. Welcome in. It's always good to see you.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago.
I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool. Tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
Aw, Mona. Also, apologies that I'm being very quiet throughout all these cutscenes. I'm kinda just taking in the scenery. Really. I don't want to interrupt it too much.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
And also, if you hear a lot of odd noises, you know, the whole... There we go, that noise. I'm trying to readjust my chair and try and just, you know, sit proper. I kind of just realized that my microphone now being close to me, it's going to pick that up. Unless I turn the gain down. I do get quiet if I turn the gain down too low. But I also feel that maybe it's better to be that way.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Rank 8.
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
It's hardly even been a week, Morgana.
You know...
Alright. Letting get some sleep. So heavy. Body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info?
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So, what are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat? About what? Sounded serious. Let's continue to LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
Haru? What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
What are they doing? How are we taking him down? Then these wouldn't let us down, would they? They'll definitely do it. I just want to watch the go eat him away. I wonder what they're gonna do. Tell us this time. Yeah. Butcher that last one.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Weak? Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive them.
Harry's his daughter. You can't just treat her like something he owns. It's Phantom Thieves, it's a duty to punish him. And I still can't go out anyway. It's Sunday. I wanted to go to the bar and get that special skill thing.
Hey!
I mean, I'm not allowed to leave.
Hey!
Yeah, sucks.
Hey!
So let's see, we don't need the crafting. We can increase our guts. And that's it.
Make sure you close up.
So fast forward through this scene. Alright, so it is just guts and charm that we need. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks of the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. Could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, it should be easy for the fans.
Oh! Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's going to show up. Just that soon. If Haru is sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down.
Hey!
Should I tell the others about the target mementos? I actually got a message. He wants the palace, and she wants to do another medical update, which I haven't done in months. So we'll do a quick look-see around. Yusuke can rank up. And that's about it.
Okay.
So we might as well get ready and go into the palace.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. truly hope the star will grant us this.
I kind of wish that with the Showtime skills, it actually gave a extra boost or benefit in battle. So like when... Sorry, I just kind of noticed my microphone's now not picking up as much volume. This thing is very finicky. Like, this is one setting. I turn it slightly down. Okay, maybe here is good. A little bit higher. Alright, there. Hopefully that's a good setting for the volume. Or at least for the game. But then again, I say some words and it doesn't look like it's going up too high. So, I guess the viewers are the judge. Anyway, for the show times, I kind of wish there were some bonuses. So it's like, these two characters' showtime does more damage, while another one may possibly give you a bonus item at the end. You know, just as a little bit of a change up. I know it's all like RNG based on when they appear, but it would have been a fun little addition.
Okay,
Let's infiltrate the
go.
palace.
Do you have a minute?
We didn't have any problem last time until the authentication device. Let's head there first.
Let's head.
Now, she is not yet in the list. We just have to wait for her persona to awaken. And then she gets the cool outfit. I had just one moment. I can fight too. Please, let me join you in battle. Your persona is too weak to fight safely at the moment. Just leave that side of things to us for now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
I just realized we are missing one member of the team.
They're weak. With physical attacks, won't help here. They're weak.
Right,
With
it
physical
repels.
attacks, won't help here. Take this! Oh, you want more? Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack!
Okay.
Nice work.
Alright. I guess we'll add Makoto to the party. I mean, we can have 2 blue rangers. Shouldn't be too confusing.
Oh, a treasure!
I'll reveal your true form.
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes. Let's go!
Go, Queen! This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Battle pass.
This is our best shot. Go! Shut down. Panda's rocking it. Holy boss!
Alright, he attacked the wrong one.
Keep that up, Fox. You did it, Fox. This is a holdup. All out attack.
The finale.
Okay.
Still,
I can see it.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Show me your true form.
this area is definitely going to be a lot easier. Like, we still are over leveled quite a bit.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Go, Queen, go! Help me. On to the next.
There. reveal your true form.
And I remember in the past, like, I remember having some trouble with this palace, mainly like against the boss. But I do recall there are ways to cheese it.
Alright. It's somewhere. Hey.
Sorry about this last time, but what's this thing? A frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with Big Peng's burger here. I'm sure it'll become clearer as we proceed. Come on, let's go. So, for the door in question, leave it to me. Haha, that biometric scan is useless now we've got his actual family on our side.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course, I'll be kind.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
This is insane on so many levels.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too?
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier?
You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness.
I kind of find it funny that all the other characters, like, how do they see themselves? Hamashida saw himself as a king, but in his underwear, because he's a pervert. Hey, Madarame had a golden version of his outfit. Yeah, even Kaneshiro was a more proper gangster. And then this guy comes in looking like Buzz Lightyear. Does he really think of himself as alien to the rest of the humanity?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools!
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company
is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed! Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
What a
So,
jerk.
Even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school villain's what it's on.
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that! Don't worry! She hadn't awakened to her real power, that's all!
How dare you?
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Jeez!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. You should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride!
Alright, so we now have Haru unlocked.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose!
So this is Haru's true power.
Haru. Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk. Persona!
Alright, we'll try psychic damage.
Okay, enough one down. If you will,
Here
then
goes.
yes.
Come!
Can only hit him with his shining arrows.
Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest! Let's go. There!
I'm gonna hit him with psychic damage.
Joker, you hit its weakness. Persona! Eat this!
Why? How can I be defeated by such inferior brats?
I am thou.
What are the other skills? Heavy damage to one foe. Let's try it.
Check out this new skill!
Alright. Mezyunga. medium and lack damage to all foes. We haven't used Ryuji in such a long time.
I did it, Mona-chan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared! Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see.
Then he's not dead?
You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
I'm glad this feature exists.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Yeah, just for when I mess up.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
I love how everyone is so judgmental of the name, as if they have better names.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
Okay, at least Makoto is, accepting of it.
It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all. Yes, sir!
Someone's talking all big again.
Then...
Come now, let's continue forward. There we go. So she has an axe. I believe I can sacrifice a persona to get a better weapon for her, but I can't remember who it was that I had to sacrifice. Similarly with her gun, but yeah. What was the smack for? What did I do to deserve that? At the air vent. I actually forget most of this palace outside of the boss. Oh, I think I do remember the air vent. Sorry, that's the thing I'm remembering. Possibly. Like the airlock. I'm gonna give her some team glasses. And she's now a Featherman. Oh, and she's purple with creepy eyes attached. I guess everyone else technically has eyes. I never actually noticed that. Just hers are a lot more noticeable and creepier. Yeah, I just fought the fiancé and she just awoke into her powers.
Whoa, look at that! I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Somewhere.
So destroy these. Go this side.
One enemy,
Let's go.
and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Someone finish it!
An enemy persona! Let's shatter it in one strike!
I like that it's coming up technical. but it's gonna reflect my physical look. Well, let's try it anyway.
Amazing, Panther.
It actually worked. I'm surprised. I didn't think that was going to work. If it comes to PC, actually no. I don't have to say if it comes to PC, because I got my PS5 right here. So whatever it comes out on, I can play it. But I feel like Persona 6 is going to be longer than this.
Okay.
And this is taking forever.
Nothing.
This is such a long game.
The effect of the cognitive world is...
Alright, go to a safe room.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Like, I'm curious to see what it is. Like, I haven't seen any announcement trailer or anything for it.
Your true form.
But then again, I don't really know about Atlus's style about announcing games.
Feeling about that one?
Like, Nintendo, for example, they seem to be the kind that will announce a game years in advance. And be like, guys, we are now announcing the brand new Metroid Mario crossover. I've seen them trying to combine the names, but they both got Super Metroid, I guess. And then everyone's like, wow, I can't wait to play it. Nintendo's like, yes, we are starting production tomorrow.
That was easy.
Don't expect to see anything for such a long time. Did I have any issues with Scarlet or Violet? I encountered a couple bugs. One cracked me up because I was wading through water when I triggered a cutscene, so I just slowly walked past everyone in the cutscene and just walked to the distance. The only other glitch I found was if you battle an enemy in a cave, it would sometimes push you outside of said cave. Probably will. Like, it's on my to play list. Like,
Really?
if I pause for a quick moment, I've got a list of games to play. Yeah, I'm through Google Sheets. So at the moment, yeah, I have Pokemon Violet, which is now finished. Persona 5 Royal, Harvestella, Stardew Valley Year 2, Nier Automata, Personas 3 and 4, and I recently found the Simpsons game for sale. So I've kind of put all these down. I've looked up on the website how long to beat to see how many hours it apparently takes. And then I've got an estimate of how many streams I will need to do to complete the game. And like Personas 3 and 4 say 17 streams. So this would technically be the final stream if it was 3 or 4. But no, Persona 5 Royal has 26 streams. And that is assuming I'm doing 5-hour streams, which I'm not doing every single time. It is so ridiculous on how long this game is. There is Simpsons Hit and Run and also just the Simpsons video game, which came out on PS3, 360. I think it came out on 3DS as well, but I never really got to play it because none of the stores sold it here. Is this a terminal? Could this be a server room? Yeah, watch this. Alright, this should open up a bunch of doors. Maybe we should grab a map of the place too. That's incredible. This means our infiltration deeper into the palace should be easier, yes? I don't know about that. There's 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, and the airlock area. Sounds like a lot.
Wait,
Yeah, and what are they making in that factory? Burgers? Actually, I found one of the other interesting file when cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There was some kind of blueprint inside too. Looks like whatever they're making for it is ginormous. Factory can't be making burgers. Escape to Utopia? What do you think that's supposed to mean? It ain't gonna matter if we steal the treasure and make this palace disappear. Let's hurry. But yeah, like, so I've got a few different games set up that I want to play at some point.
I'll reveal your true form.
I am also going to look at playing, like, The Sims 4. I want to try and do the Super Sim Challenge, which, if you're unfamiliar with a Super Sim, it is where you, long story short, try to get a sim with every single potential aspiration within the game. Oh, not aspiration, like just trait, I should say. So they're gonna be, you know, outgoing, clean, and all that other stuff. Like, funnily enough, a couple years ago, I say a couple years, would have been at the start of COVID. A friend of mine was quite interested in, you know, all the Sims stuff. So the two of us actually tried to, you know, do a bunch of Sims builds, publish them to the gallery and whatnot. But we never really got too far in it. Like, it's safe to say that, you know, life became too hectic. So it'd be nice to return to it and, you know, just see what I can do. I could try and add viewers to The Sims. Possibly.
Let's keep it up.
Actually, that gave me an idea. I may not be able to add viewers into the household, like as the one I'm actively playing as. But what I could do is add viewers into random houses in the area. So every so often it's like, oh look, here's so-and-so from the streams. So like, I know other people in the past have done challenges where it's like, ah, I'll just do some gameplay and that's it. Which is fine. I know other people go, oh, I'm going to do a subathon. Every time you sub, you cause a random action or event to occur.
Hey.
Don't look like this elevator. But don't this look like an elevator? They ain't doing anything though. But it doesn't seem to be completely out of order either. Perhaps it's at another floor. Let's try coming back later. It's not opening even after all the oracles tinkering. This guy really doesn't trust anybody. Skull. It's alright. Father is clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him. We'll still need to think of a way to get past here though. Can you figure something out, Oracle? It's not. If it's not a normal lock or a biometric one, I think it might use rank-based authentication. Basically, you gotta be at least a chief director to get through here. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks? What are we supposed to do about this? Let's steal someone's ID. Oh, you mean an employee ID? Those are used to authorize entry in the real-world company as well. You two are so smart. That's gotta be it. Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID. Now that's when the elevator works.
Come on, man.
Look, there's a ton of them. Do you want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find Chief Director. Let's head over there now, Joker. Sorry, I read what you said and then my mind just... It just flatlined on me. So I do know about the mods to increase the household. I was talking to my niece about it because she's using mods to do her like a 100 baby challenge she wants to do in Sims. But apparently those, like one of the mods for increasing the household is bugged at the moment, where every time you load in your game, it cuts it back down to at most 8. And it's kind of random who stays and who doesn't. And if it ends up that your parent was kicked out, well, you can't really play your save file anymore. No clue why that's a thing, but hopefully it gets fixed soon. So, how are we gonna go looking for this Chief Director thing? I did a scan of the area, but there are multiple large readings around here. There's definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them. So we'll need to find which one is the real one. But how exactly will we do that?
Joker.
Joker, look, it's them. Hurry, hurry. Go, can't be late. Look in that room. There's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important.
You're right.
True. Even if it isn't a Chief Director, it might have some intel. Hey, you over there. Who said you could stop working? If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know? And I'm sick of him calling me useless. Eek, yes, Chief Clerk, sir. He's got a point. The section chief's called me useless a number of times, too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Gee, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect us to get out of me by calling me useless? If I work any harder than this, I'll break down. I only just realized they were all saying different things. Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even work here. Skull, would you mind staying focused? Excuse me, we ever managed to discuss with the Chief Director? What? I met up with the Chief Director? Low-ranking grunts like you couldn't possibly have business that important. Now you're going back to your stations, even if I have to use force. Well, it's worth a try. Get ready, everyone. Such dramatic music. So because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always called me useless or unreliable. It's so unfair that I'm the only one to deal with this. Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him full of information. Do you hate the chief? Everyone hates that guy. He marches around telling us we're useless. We try to stay as far from him as we can. Ugh, wish someone would just take care of the guy for us. Cut us a deal and we'll see. You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No way, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief. Ugh, I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power, but I'm just too scared to actually do it. Hahaha, so the wind chief is weak to wind, is he? We didn't get any deets on the chief director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting, so let's clean up, Joker. Try burning him next.
That's 2 enemies
I mean,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
seems to be strung to a lot. But let's try lightning damage.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Turns out I chose right.
They're done for.
All right, level up.
I've awakened to a new power.
Nah. Chief Clerk ID. Oh, this must be the employee ID card. Let me see, it says Chief Clerk on it. But we're looking for one that's Chief Director or higher, yes? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help us get to some new places. Yes, we can now enter areas restricted to those of the Chief Clerk rank or lower.
There's a strong one.
Alright, go and save quickly.
I should write something.
Now let's get.
There's a shadow.
Focus.
A safe.
I get the feeling that both of these are gonna be... No, it's just one's powerful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, this one shouldn't be too hard to kill.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
That was just embarrassing.
Looking good.
Here goes.
On to the next.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Weren't they also weak to psychic damage? Yes, they were.
Nice. Joker took one out. Beat him up.
Alright, that one went well.
Okay.
I'm a little bit terrified of the next one.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I mean, it's on par to my strength.
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage.
Ah, it's one of the
Don't
elephant
rush this.
people.
We're evenly matched here.
This is my other
Don't
self.
let your guard down.
Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter in one strike. Don't move.
I mean, I guess if we keep getting lucky, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Let's go. Legacy.
Alright, heavy ice damage to one. Get another technical.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. All out attack. Noir's got knocked down. Come on, stay
Oh, that was definitely not good.
Let's go. Settle down. You stand before our
New
princess.
showtime.
Not for long.
I am her sword. Unworthy of my blade.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Absolutely loved it.
Okay.
Alright. The violet. I want to say the violet room. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, that's now happening. An's getting replaced with Ryuji for now. Just so, you know, she can heal up. I got a feeling I should go through there. Like...
I'm so glad.
Alright. Might even end up getting a chief director ID eventually. We keep getting higher and higher ranks.
Yes.
Agreed. Let's go about this one step at a time. Oh, and if you're feeling tired, be sure to stop in a safe room, Joker. Now we got 2 blue ones here. Hey, are those 2 robots... Are those 2 giving orders to the other robots? You guys think they may be the chief director or the section chief? Probably the section chief. Sensing something big further down, that one's gotta be the chief director. Ideally, we should secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. Yes, we can't reach the chief director with the ID we have now. Then let's just beat one of them and swipe what we can. Hold up, the reading's not super clear, but I'm pretty sure only one of them's the section chief. So only one of them has our key. What's the plan? Shall we simply crush both of them? There's no need to waste our energy like that. If we can talk to each one and compare what they say to the intel we have on hand, that way we might be able to tell which one is the section chief. What are you doing here? Get back to your workstation. Useless employees we dispose of as scrap. Hold on a second, where... Well, you said useless, so we're the Phantom Thieves. We'll jump right into it. The Phantom Thieves? In that case, I can turn you all in to get some favor with the higher-ups.
We need to defeat them.
Looks like fighting is our only option now. Let's go. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? Yes. Here's another bossy looking one, Joker. Let's work him over for some info. Do you have some sort of business with me? It's actually with your chief. Oh, the chief? You can even call him that. We can't do a single thing right.
Oh, so that's...
Well, sounds like he's got some beef with the chief. Joker, if you play him right, he might dish some useful details. All he's got in his rank. He walks around all high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Wow, that's impressive. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else, got it? The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Oh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself. Nice, classic slip of the tongue. Don't think he has any more useful dirt, so let's just mop the floor with him real quick. Ah, no, wait. Any boss that lets their employees suffer deserves the same thing. Now, did I have wind? I feel like it's the one element. No, I do have one.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
And now I can just slowly hit the others with fire.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Let's go.
Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
It was a huge waste of SP, but
Nice, Joker.
it is what it is.
Beat him up.
This is my other self.
Yeah, let's just shoot it. She missed somehow. Alright, a couple of level ups.
This will help me do better.
So, Tetracon, physical barrier reflects physical attacks for one ally. It's an ID. This should get us through the gates.
Oh man.
So that was the section chief or something? Why can't the big boss just come to us? Well, Ryuji, that's not as fun. That said, this section is very long. I wonder if I can just...
Hey.
Alright, no, I can't just go in and bug him. But I got an aluminum sheet. So that's quite interesting. So it means that, well, for the most part, I'll be able to get that ready for the unbreakable lockpick. And now I just need the more difficult item to finally drop. Gotta be close to the end, right? Chief Director is usually directly above Sanctioned Chief. Don't forget to be conscious of your condition, everyone. If you're feeling tired, be sure to rest in a safe room. Hold it, guys. This room's different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high-ranked robots in there. Well, sounds like there's no point in checking it out. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses watching, there might be an opportunity to get something good.
I see.
Good point. Joker, let's sneak in and listen in their conversation. If I could play into the Chief Director. Whoa! I didn't even get to see what that said. Huh, so basically eavesdropping on him. It's a divine skill of mine. Impressive. I can see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc for so long. That? Oh, that was nothing. Someday I'll show you what real wiretapping is. Yeah. In any case, there's no denying that this is a smart move. We just have to obtain information from the group about what their boss is like.
Hold a moment.
There appear to be a few of them further in. Let's go and obtain their information as well. They only cause trouble for everyone if I collapse now. Oh, that alerted them. Who are you? Why aren't you working? These guys are trying to slack off. Report them. Happy to be able to work for this company. Always says the company is best of the best.
It seems. Then.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's a case of it could be this room or the one just below. Let's try this one. Wahem! Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best corporation? Are you the chief director? Oh, I think I figured it out. You must be rumored phantom thieves. Rahahaha, very well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm indeed the chief director. Whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you. Now then, is that all you want to ask me? Make some small talk. You want to speak of trivial matters with me? I obviously cannot stand for that. Just sit tight and listen up. Back when I was young,
Joker.
fighting,
Okay.
I am 87% sure this is him.
I am thou. Die!
Met my quota.
Goodness, that was a lot of damage.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Locked and loaded.
Right, I forgot that they could do that.
Enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Go ahead.
Oh, understand to the next.
Alright, now zap them all. That was a jerky move for that robot to just do.
Persona! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Thanks, Joker.
Up to you.
Not done yet. Persona. Tuck them, Melody. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Man, item. One of these is fire.
Okay.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Time for some pain.
They're done for.
Don't come back.
And that ended up being easier than expected. So the Chief Director ID. Perfect, we finally found the Chief Director's ID card. This means we can go into that rank door downstairs now. Well, let's go check it out. Time to make like a banana and split.
It's somewhere.
Well, I can't get any items from that. Can I at least bug the people in this room?
Hey.
Nope. Well, the bright side is, it means I got to finish the map. It also appears I accidentally went the right path before. Although, we'll go back into stats. Yusuke can swap out for Makoto. So I can't remember if it's... I think it is a Futaba skill. So only through his stats I can find it. Yep. After every battle, backup members healed 10% of their health. So eventually they'll, you know, get back to normal. Excuse me for just one quick moment. I'm gonna mute myself quickly. Sorry about that. As mentioned yesterday, I injured my shoulder. And it's just been playing up a little bit tonight. So I just had to take a painkiller for it. We brought the employee ID from a chief director. Will we be able to pass through now? Of course. Well, probably. IRL? No. So, Nyx is because I used to go by the name Phoenix. That name was oversaturated everywhere. Nearly a decade ago, I had a nightmare in which there was a demonish character with the name Temporal Blank. So I kind of took that name, and in my story, like, I'm not a writer, but I've tried to write stories. And unfortunately, I have to keep my IRL name a secret. Apologies. I mean, there will come a day people will eventually sleuth it out, but... just for safety reasons, I like to keep it a secret. Hence, the mask. But like, I chose Temporal next. Like, Temporal became a title for a bunch of different people in the story that I had years ago. And I thought, you know what? Why can't Phoenix be one of these? So because it sounded like a very long name, I shortened it down in Temporal Nyx, so I could actually fit it in the 12 namespace in many games. Well, a lot of people do get to choose their own name these days. I had a thing that I was gonna add on to that, but my brain's going blank already. I mean, I believe, like, as well as all my family members, had so many different name choices that we were gonna be before we were born, and then after we were born, it was, nope, completely different name. You now get this thing, which sounds, I don't know, both normal and unique. Oh yeah, finally! You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okumura might be behind the mental shutdowns, but we haven't found anything even remotely pointing to that secret so far. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. Not really. For the Bully series, I played it once before, like a few years back, and the game just never gripped me. Like, and that's the main reason of me coming back to play Persona, is the story does hold me, but boy, is it long. That said, never know what the future holds.
That building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try. If...
I should write something.
Alright, it's a velvet room, not the violet room. We've been playing too much Pokemon. But, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I have a website or Google Sheets thing opened up, and I'm writing down how long it would take me to finish a game on stream, how many streams like that is, like the hours, it has notes. I'm going to add more information to it over time. So, one such thing would be even, and like, I had this set up a while back. I need to find where I wrote this up. It's a code that checks Twitch. How many streamers are playing that specific game and how many viewers there are. Because, as I've even discussed with the mailman, yeah, another streamer, not the literal mailman for me, it's essentially like a stock market if you want to get seen on here. Yeah, some things are going to be more high value, some are going to be lower. So, yeah, if I can set something up, it'll at least let me know what things I'm interested in that others are interested in. Oh, there's the thing. That was needlessly dangerous at Joker.
I can feel it.
What's the point of being over here? Alright, I can jump over that way. And I want to believe this is just going to take me back to where I was. Yes. Yes, it does.
I can
Right, this is the part where there's like multiple ways to go forwards.
I'll reveal your true form.
Mothman's.
Successful. Now just stop, please.
Think they're weak to electric? No, they're immune to it. One thing I like is the fact that, you know, Kaguya Picaro
Who's next?
increases my attack. And I think it's Makoto increases our defense. Lend me your power, Mothman.
Now, let's continue. Not bad.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
I got a rock.
Shadow spotted. It looks strong.
Good positioning.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! Take that!
Where I tried using it, didn't do much.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
Persona!
Physical
Actually,
attacks will be nullified.
yeah, we haven't seen how light does.
Sacred Tempest!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Do it!
Beat him up!
Persona! Get wrecked! Not bad.
Persona!
Do I have a lot damage?
Not bad, Noir. Good choice. Beat him up!
Yeah, you do that to yourself, Makoto.
This ought to help. No more waiting.
Time for a lovely coup de grace.
I mean, I was kind of hoping to recruit him for the team, but it looks like we're just gonna kill him.
Here we go.
I'll have the usual.
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
I leveled up.
Alright, level 45. Doing quite well.
All right.
Now for stats. Makoto's out, Morgana is in.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Got a Tetra Hammer.
Oh, so pretty! And so much damage!
I wonder what the Tetra Hammer is.
Not done yet! Persona! Melody! Noir crushed it! That's a choice!
I guess I can Google it, but still.
Was that graceful?
I'm guessing since like... Alright, so it's medicine. I'm guessing like Tetrakarn gave you immunity
No match for us.
to physical attacks. Maybe this does the opposite. Yep, negates physical reflecting barriers of one foe. Well, I guessed that one correctly.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a treasure demon.
A rare one. Let's go. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Think time for your Do it again, Skull. It's a contact. Persona. Melody.
Alright, hit it with a psychic. I just wish I knew what it was weak to. Well, use the arrows. Alright. Try confusing it. Gonna work. Okay, so it's weak to bullets.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Yes, one enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Alright, let's see if her gun can at least kill it.
Good work, everyone.
We've got another black rock for her.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, so we're now strong enough to insta-kill him. I guess that's gonna make this a lot easier now.
Focus.
Now, not only I can't go back up that way, but there's treasure. So now I have to go backwards to get the treasure. Because annoyingly, the completionist in me doesn't like seeing that just sitting there. Thankfully, it's only a short hop, skip, and a jump over.
I'll reveal your true form.
And we can at least insta-kill the enemies on their way through.
I'll reveal your true form.
Or at least some of the enemies.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. It's time. Yes. On to the next. Come on. Nice. Like fireworks. Oh, so pretty.
Next.
And so much damage.
I got liquid mercury, which I believe was the other item that we needed for the lockpick. So going this way at least had some benefit.
Treasure chests.
Magic ointment. Alright, we made it. The treasure's in here, yeah? Just past this building. We're definitely getting closer. I find it somewhat odd that we have still yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. Well, this place, or palace, is on the side of the corporate HQ, remember? If you never told any employees about it, you may not find any hints towards his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get that info out of the Shadow himself.
Indeed.
Anyway, let us hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Apparently pass on over again.
Nice! It's like fireworks. So pretty. And so much damage.
I mean, I feel like I should start handing that over to Joker so that each time he can recover his SP.
Okay. I can see it.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
It's somewhere.
Then
No, I can't go up that way.
I have something.
They just make me jump straight off. Okay, the wheel seat's through here. The not at all hidden path. But there is a security gate
I can see it.
with no way around. I mean, I wish I could just... Like, I already triggered it. What's the worst that could happen if they just ran straight through? So I've got to find a way to shut off the power to that first. And then I can come back and get the wheel seat.
is there a safe room near?
Thankfully, safe room.
We found a.
Let's do it.
And like, that's one of the reasons why I don't like Oya's abilities. Like, we just entered the safe room and we lost
Now let.
the anonymity or whatever you want to call it. The enemy's no longer concerned that I'm here. It's like, well,
This really is a factory, just like the name says.
what? At this
I wonder what
level,
they're making here.
why can't I just run in and out of the safe room to remove it completely? And if one of her final rewards is losing it completely when I enter the safe room, her final reward is just a little bit of extra comfort. It doesn't seem all that worth it to me, you know? But, you know, I guess that's just the way it is.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
I will have to keep an eye out, just so that we can find a way to shut the power and get that will seed.
You have the advantage. Don't rush this.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Gone for good. Keep the pressure up, Mona.
What just got 10 followers?
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you. I'm gonna alt tap. This is...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
These are gonna keep reading out one after another. Now, I would usually say my thank you for following, but these 10 followers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
All made November 27th. So this is another bot set of followers.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
And the more you hear it, the more you can tell that is just an AI generated voice for those follow notifications.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Now it's only doing Goku and Vegeta. It's not using Hercule.
Looks like we have another follower.
Alright, so
Welcome
that's
to the channel.
Loyan Ekub. Where is Loyan Ekub? There it is. So it should be only 3 more. So we're just gonna wait this out.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
I was kind of thinking to myself, you know, it's been a while since I got a new follower.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
And as many people in my family seem to say, if you put something out there into the universe is going to answer.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
And the universe... Oh boy. What is going on? Okay, so I had 67 followers. I've muted this, by the way. I'm not going to listen to 110 of these. So the noise is turned off. Yes, I was at 67 followers. And I was feeling a little... I think it was 67. I don't even remember anymore. I want to say 67. No, it was past 67. I was at 76. Okay. So thank you. You're confirming how my brain is thinking. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I'm going to write a note over here just to say 76 follows before the great bot wave. I wrote 86. Okay, reaching over my microphone and my water bottles doesn't help. But yes, this happened once before where we had 100 followers all come in at once because of bot accounts following. Now, I was worried, what if this is someone who has paid for me to have a bunch of followers? Because that is against TOS. Now, I'm not the one who actually purchased these, so I'm not the one who's actually in the wrong here. If someone else did it, it's basically like a little troll thing. But yeah. This happened once before. I got 96 follows from bots. And then 2 days later, 2 of them were gone. And then after 2 weeks, or maybe 3 weeks, all of them were now banned off of Twitch. And now I am hit with another bot wave. And I'm kind of annoyed with the bot wave. Because as, you know, you may be able to see if you look up above chat, the #1 person for gifted subs is Chanel VIP, who gave 50 subs. And then we also had an anonymous donor give 50 gift subs. I believe it was Chanel who didn't want to tell me. Just putting it out there. It could have been someone else. I don't know. You know, assume her because she did it once. I'm going to assume it's her again if it's anonymous. But if it's someone else, you know, the thing goes to them. Now, if someone was to give 50 gift subs, majority would be going to these bots. Because now my channel is more bots than real people. Now, as I started to say when we only got the 10, I was laughing because I've actually felt a little bit down of how do I get my channel out there? How do I get more seen? Like, I need to upgrade the bar down below. It's like latest follower, latest subscriber. And that has to be changed to something new. You know, like while talking about this, well, it's more about right here. 2 viewers have left. I understand this isn't a fun thing to talk about, but neither is looking at that popping up constantly. And like I know in 2 weeks' time they're all going to be gone. I wonder, can I click when the next one appears? Okay, it looks like if I click that button... No, never mind. I was hoping if I click this one button, it would stop it. Will this stop it? We'll have to wait for this one to vanish, and then when the next one... No, it's still popping up. So me turning off that doesn't do anything in the filters. Okay. Sorry about this. Wait for that thing to vanish. Disable safe mode. There we go. I kind of wish... Alright, maybe I'll turn off clear chat history for next time. And, yeah. So it should only clear recent events. Or not even clear recent events, just clear the currently queued. Blood Reef! Subscribing for 1 month. That... Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Blood Reef for coming
Gaming
in.
just subscribed.
I appreciate that. Sorry. I was just going on a little thing, you know, through all this, because I had another wave of bot followers. You know, I had 76. I'm now at 198. So it's 122 bot accounts just followed me. And I just found out how you clear the queue. So while figuring that out, I had to have that muted. So apologies. Do appreciate the sub. Thank you. I'm going to do like a little heart. You can't see my hands doing a little heart, but it's a little heart for you. Yeah. As I say with the 10 followers, like my family always say, oh, if you ever want something, you put it out to the universe, and the universe will answer. And you know, here I'm going, oh, I need to find a way to get more followers. Here's 10. Haha, how funny. Here's 100. It's like, please no. Please not another one of these. And, you know, if it is a case that someone has actually paid for followers, you know, just so that it keeps popping up again and again and again and again and again, apologies if I ruined the fun by clearing it, but it isn't that fun for me. I apologize. I shouldn't have to apologize, but I am. But let's return to the game, because, you know, viewer counts jumping down because of this. Yeah, I want to entertain people. I want people to have fun. Not at my expense, by the way. And we got more of the red phosphorus. Okay. That is not what we needed, actually. Never mind.
Done already? How disappointing.
Oh, there's an enemy right there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got another one of the aluminum sheets. Robotic arm controlling console is currently undergoing a required system update. Alright, and that's something I'm guessing disable the conveyor belt and then turn them all off. Descent. The treasure must be right behind that door. Is this really going to be another one of them authento whatever things? No, there's no authentication here. Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
Sure, why not?
Well, the easier the better, right? Let's go.
Wait!
Whoa, we almost got crushed. That hunk of metal broke way too easy. There is no point in complaining at this point. We'll be forced to search for another route. You're right. Let's find something that'll help us get past here. Do you think we'd be able to make use of these fragile arms somehow? I mean, like using the box that I just looked at? Whoa! What the? Something came out. Huh? This is the control panel of the robotic arm. Seems we can use this to set it to either 3, 5, or 10 times normal speed.
But
I'd bet it'd break if it was stuck on 10 times speed for a long time. I'm curious what the other options do.
Indeed.
It appears to have broken. It was dead like instantly. I know it's 10 times normal speed, but still, that's weak.
Yes.
That just proves how truly overworked these machines are. It seems any increase in workload would have led towards a collapse.
Hey!
Wait, but you don't think we might be able to walk on the broken arm? We should check it out.
Hey!
Alright, so we can at least go back in there. And we can't mess with the other one, and we can't get out. There we go. I also remember, you gotta be careful running along this spot, because you easily want to jump back off. But bag number... We'll see number 2. I feel like I was gonna say badge. It's not a badge.
That's our second will seat so far. We're on a roll.
I'm getting that feeling again where it's like, I gotta sneeze, and it starts to build up, and then it goes away. And it hurts so much when the sneeze just fades.
Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. One enemy on the floor.
one down.
Okay. Joker took one out.
Persona!
Try zapping it.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
No. Yep, let's try it.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Show me your true form.
Alright, next robot.
Surprise attack successful. Now just him, please.
Right, the other is weak to physical. Don't know how I forgot.
Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Of course. Persona. Melody.
Red Rider's weak to psychic.
Can't miss this chance. Beat him up.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
I can
How
feel it.
disappointing.
Alright, so these arms I can't control.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
I mean, this guy suddenly isn't as terrifying of an enemy.
Persona. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
You know what? Let me your power.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Look what you did. Knock me down, now my watch is broken. Like I care. Yeah, if you think about it, basically a senpai. Just thinking about hierarchy, you should be showing a little more respect, shouldn't you? For a mutual respect.
I am thou, thou art I.
Alright, he can replace... Yeah, he can replace Ippon to Tara.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Ah, Treasure Demon. Also weak to bullets.
Our best shot. Let's mop 'em up. Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies. Beat 'em up.
How you like that?
You sure showed me.
Beat 'em up. Ooh, Joker.
And final all-out attack.
All out attack.
Okay.
It's quite good that you get 22,000 from being the
defeated.
Treasure Demon.
That was easy, huh? It's somewhere.
Alright, let's increase the arm speed of the purple one. I love that wow so much. Look, got him much closer. Yep, after quite the detour. And we're gonna hit another detour as we go right. So I want that treasure. back we gotta go.
Focus.
It's odd that just this small detail right there serves no purpose.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, that technically shouldn't have happened. How did it spot me, yet also get an ambush death?
Oh,
Alright, Big Bang Axe.
my. This is. Yes.
Come on, jump back on.
Focus.
Now I know they're saying, oh, the treasure's right behind the door, but I feel like it isn't true, because we only found one map. And, you know, we're 2 will seeds in. Another aluminum sheet.
Oh man.
Still more.
Hey,
I can see it.
One enemy.
Ah, it's the toilet demon.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Let's go.
Alright, where's my main fight guy?
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
But it's like, why isn't she wearing her outfit? I changed her into it. Why is she the only one who refuses to?
All right.
Shadow defeated.
I can feel it.
It seems...
From the look of it, there's only one more door. It seems we should head over there. Is this? We will not be able to reach it without passing over what appears to be a hydraulic press. Even if we did go over that press, we just get messed up by those lasers. We gotta do something with those before we get to the press. It'll probably be a hassle, but I have a feeling it's our only option. We need to turn off those infrared lasers and deactivate the hydraulic press. Let's try to find some sort of controls for those. Ah, these must be the shift controls for the presses. You can select break, lunch, or unpaid overtime. Wait, break is an option? We may be able to get past that problematic press if we can find the corresponding control panel. Let's do this, Joker. It is now break time. Let us rest and restore our weary spirits. Yeah, definitely not enough time. Break time over. Let us work even harder to account for our time wasted.
What was that?
What? What are we supposed to do in 5 seconds? Take a deep breath.
Indeed.
5 seconds is a useless amount of time for us. We can likely ignore that option entirely. Set it to lunch. Guess it's another 5-second one. It is now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. Lunchtime shall last for approximately 30 seconds.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, and Harry got to level up. Alright, finish break time. Then we've got to reactivate break time. Oh, sorry, lunchtime. We know what break does, but unpaid overtime doesn't change anything at all.
Wait!
What do you mean doesn't change anything? It's probably because the workers here are constantly working unpaid overtime. What a nightmare.
I should have.
Regardless, these options are no use to us. It's probably best to simply choose lunch from now on. Hold on, looks like you can disable the infrared on this too. Aha, so this room is actually the one with the main console in it. We should probably disable the infrared before sending it to lunch.
You are unforgivable.
Do you think the higher-ups are just shoving all this stress on the employees so things can go pleasantly for themselves? Well, no one can get over that hydraulic press, right? Alright, set it to lunch. I'm gonna hit fast forward because we know we got 30 seconds, we gotta run.
Focus. Huh? I'll reveal your true form.
I like how the time is actually still counting down in the battle.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
It's time.
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Of course. On to the next persona.
Alright, then sucking damage once more.
You got him, you are. Right in the weak spot.
And just shoot him.
Skill's got this.
So I guess we are getting close to finding Okumura.
Okay.
That was...
Focus.
Alright, well, we can jump up here. No? I misunderstood what that meant.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm about to kill these two enemies anyway, just for the experience.
Successful. Now just don't lose. Finish it.
Die already!
It's time.
I've got quite a few personas that aren't all that useful. I mean, I believe it was just last time I went through Mementos. I just picked up a few random personas.
Alright.
Alright, that reactivates. Ambush this final enemy.
Have a bad feeling about that one. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Alright, better pass it over.
Here we go. On to the next. Keep that up.
Go on over to Ryuji.
Yeah, let's go!
Do it again, Skull.
And then finally,
Pass the baton. That was perfect.
nearly 700 damage.
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Alright, so there's another panel up here. It at least makes this part easier. Even if, you know, it is just right there.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's got the advantage. Don't rush this. Not bad, Mona.
Give it up. Time for some bloodshed.
And so we now know those Liliums, I think it's called, are weak to wind.
Game over.
Right, for time we got to level up. Yes, yes, we don't care about the hydraulic press.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing. Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Weak to bless, as well as weak.
Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. Time's yours. On to the next.
Zone up. Go down.
Joker took one out.
Serves you right. Do it.
All out of
I also realized I missed out on getting the bonus items.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. The effects of cognition.
Right, another safe room.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Right, continue making our way through. Right, raise the arm speed.
I'm okay.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Our chance. Beat him up. Time for my donut. Zoro.
I hit them both twin.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafied.
There goes.
I just use basic attacks for them now.
Joker took one out.
Alright, let me your power. And now I got a Lilium. Alright, get rid of this Suiki.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's got the advantage. Don't rush this.
And I'll let Haru be the one who takes him down.
Die already!
Persona, touch them, Melody.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
They're dead for. To the ground.
Okay.
I'm also just getting to the realization that, you know, Morgana and Haru both get the seats to sit in. Everyone else, they struck a pose like, yeah, look how amazing I am. And they're like, now we're just gonna sit down. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. Hey, Joker, there's an elevator over there. You think we could go... Yeah, you think we could go that way? That is how it appears on the map as well. However, with the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. Looks like we can keep going once we stop that press. Wait a moment. Don't you think those robots over there are acting a little strange? For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura, I do this with joy. To still respect him, even though they probably see co-workers collapse from getting overworked? It's my control. They've been purposely driven to a state of over-adaptation. Over... what?
Yes.
When a person is continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome it as presence. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. Fox.
This is horrible.
So these robots exist because Father is aware that he's exploiting his employees. Yes, we should be careful though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. We'll probably go straight into battle should we approach them. I suggest you prepare beforehand. I'm getting tongue-tied. Alright, set the press to lunch. Wait, I want the item first. Ooh, moonstone. I saw the yellow one moving and thought, is that the one I needed? So that's our goal there.
Yes.
Right. But without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Bad feeling about that one. Persona.
You know what? Hit them all with wind.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. Let's show them what's what.
I'd like to, but alright, give me an item.
This item is, no comment.
You can do better than that.
Two enemies left. Don't mess this up. Zoro, go to the right. What if you got a shadow?
Just stay there.
Now you give me an item.
So very generous.
A brainwash vial. You can do better.
Not bad.
Another brainwash vial. You can do better.
Not bad.
Another vial. You can do better.
This weakling. Joker's frozen. Someone help him. Good work, everyone.
I mean, that worked out pretty well.
All right.
I mean, I assume whenever you do that, you do get to
we're
keep
done.
those items.
Let's go. I can feel it.
Alright, that's where I came from.
Show me your true form.
And increase this speed. I really don't need to watch that cutscene of it, you know, getting overworked. You know, so about Haru for art. Get the classic team together.
Show me your true form.
He's got the advanced weak to bless skills.
Do we have any ready?
I mean, we have the item.
Not bad, Mona. This is a holdup. Time for some bloodshed. All out attack.
It's time. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I should really restore his SP.
How about this?
Alright, fair to put him to sleep. And I forgot he also reflects. Reflects all physical.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? You want more?
I was not thinking that through.
Bonus health is low. What can't this help? Skull's in trouble. Joker's angry? I won't.
Alright, restore health to everyone.
Panther's upset? She won't listen to me.
Now where is... Here's a snuff soul.
Really mad. Hey, listen to me.
Persona! Not bad.
Should have done it.
Persona!
Alright, shutting arrows time.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Give it up.
Let's go.
All out attack.
I leveled up.
Excellent.
All right.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker. Oh,
Alright, use a lockpick. What did we get? Armageddon rod.
Whoa! All right.
I do need to make some of the Persona sacrifice items soon. Just get the high tier weapons for everyone.
I'll reveal your true form.
now's our chance. Beat him up. Rather stop. Witness my resolve. Finish it.
Alright, and I'll zap him.
Die already!
And then burn him.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Don't get up just yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
Enemy's defeated. Oh, well, Joker, huh? Just like I thought. I've awakened to a new power.
I won't worry about the nuclear skill.
Okay,
Good work. Keep it up.
I can see it.
Wait, there's an item back here. Quickly collect that. That's the other
Show me your true form.
yeah, hydraulic press controls.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's get it. Oh, that must have on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Give item. They're done for. Let's go. You should have showed me. Beat him up. Amazing, Panther. Let's get serious.
Alright, that's another treasure demon defeated.
Beat him up. Beautiful Rose has
Going quite well on that part.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Drip.
Just waiting for them to do the whole, ooh, there's a will seed. There's one nearby. And the yellow one I need to get back to. I feel like it's the only one that I didn't memorize the location of. Thankfully, it's nearby.
Isn't that...
This would take us directly to those dangerous employees. But we have to do this. I smell a treasure somewhere past where they are. Brace yourselves. Abu.
For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura, any who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee.
Okay, so yellow resists wind. And lightning.
Go. Your attack is dropped. Take this. Missed.
For real?
No way. Mona's offense has been lowered.
Ravage them!
Alright, so it's psychic they're weak to.
4 enemies knocked down. Joker's awesome.
Go ahead.
Meister, on to the next. Witness my stall. Joker, your attack's down.
I just zap them dead.
Let's go. Your attack is dropped. Time for my persona.
Do I have another... No, I don't really have any other SP items, so Snuff Soul back onto Joker.
That was awesome, Mona.
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked! No way!
Persona.
Why don't we just lullaby them all? No, they're immune to it.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
Alright, that went well. And there's a third set. Of course there's a third set. At least, yeah, my stats going back to normal.
Let's do this. Ha! Sorry. Here I go. Speed up.
That would have been a bit more useful early. But at least it's reverted it all.
4 enemies knocked down. Joker's awesome.
There!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Let's go.
Beat him up!
Oh, that was a longer fight than I thought it would be.
Action soon, okay?
Alright, medium ice damages to all. Replace that one around.
I gotta use this next time.
High fire damage to 1. Replace the medium.
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
Oh no, it's the all is lost music. What in the... Fuel addition has increased. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. The employees are being dumped to that incinerator. No, they're turning all the worn down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory. It's people's lives. Noah, are you okay? I'm not. Huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he views his workers. Let us go, everyone. We will change his heart, no matter what.
Yes!
Right. We're with you all the way, Noir. Let them go. Oh, there goes another one. Is that it? No, here comes another one. Bloop.
It seems...
Right. This is where the thing is.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Alright, go into the safe room.
This looks...
Well,
Alright, let's do some items to heal. Literally never had to do this before. Let's heal up our SP.
what are your thoughts?
Let's go.
I'll just add this.
Looks like this door is locked. We have to find some other way to open it. Alright. Time for the airlocks.
For real?
So we've got an elevator. And one that reverses which airlocks we can use. No? Deactivates the doors.
I have something.
I also missed an item over here. Now I can use the door. Physical ointment. Guessing it's a healing item.
Indeed.
So, I don't know if anyone just noticed, but the boxes are going inside of here. Like, quite literally clipping through it. See if this... Nah, none of this is actually close enough. Oh no, there it is. Whoop. 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 Feels as though we need to move about in the same manner as before. To think we'd end up flying through space. The awe I felt at seeing that flying bank seems like a distant memory at this point. Huh? Wait a second. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't? Bet we can reach our goal with just the ones we are on. When do you get past here, though? Guess we just can't sit around. Let's keep going. Alright. Pull the lever. Mega turns on, Alpha turns off.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy's beneath us.
No, we haven't fought this one yet.
Should have done it. Persona, eat this.
They don't seem too strong though. That said, they are now healed.
Not bad. Come. There.
I feel like I should just bring Haru back out.
All right.
Easy.
Alright, swap these three out for these three. As for the map, we have two paths going down. And then through there would be the switches.
See it.
So I feel like we ignored that one for now.
Joker.
Sensing a wheel seed around here.
Show me your true form.
Alright, so there's inactive.
I'll reveal your true form.
They got the advantage. Don't rush this.
All of Benny's revealed. I guess I'm only weak to the psychic kinetic.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Missed his chance. All out attack. So much for them.
Okay.
Alright.
They were no match for us.
So guessing through there's the wheel scene, so swap them and go through. And I'll just make sure. Yep, Kaguya Picoro's the one that's active. That shadow looks really strong. You better make sure we're ready to fight it. Are we fully prepared, Choco? Let's go. How bold of you to slack off. in complete disregard for your duties. There seems to be a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Don't give us that. Your so-called training is nothing more than torture. Let's go, everyone.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
Alright, nuke damage is normal. Ice does freeze it though. But it will reflect.
Don't do anything reckless.
Huh.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Why did it reflect her attack then? Unless it has counter and it's a chance to do it?
Feel my ray. Come on, Queen.
This is my other self.
Persona, he's powered down. Behold.
Persona! Violet win!
Well, there goes my strategy. Kills confuse, fear, despair, brainwash, and rage.
Awaiting orders. No holds barred.
Persona!
Ooh, not that noir. Persona.
Persona!
Not this.
You know what?
Persona.
I know who to swap to.
Lactasis. There.
Try and freeze it again.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
This is my other self.
And then we freeze again.
I shall not falter. You?
You know what? We'll get a triple down.
Shall we? You gotta hit them.
Persona!
Go down.
This is my fate.
Swimming Noir isn't the best at the moment. By the way, that battle went kind of smoothly. Alright, Deadly Fury. Speed physical damage to one foe. Replace Rising Slash.
Oh, look, a new move.
She wants Psychic Boost. Or replace Psy Break. There we go. And we got all 3 seeds.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
I'm also curious. Whenever playing games and you enter a song that's meant to be like an airlock like this, does anyone else hold their breath? I don't know why I started doing it when I was a kid, but it's been quite difficult to stop.
Indeed.
check it out. Now we can keep moving forwards. I believe that changed the yellow doors. Alright, change the blue ones back. But the thing that I hate most about this section is just the sound effect of those doors opening and closing.
I'm so glad.
Looks like this is the end. We did it, you guys. That was simple. Let's keep blazing a path through here. What did it do this time? It's the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. It just keeps going.
I'll just add this.
And I'll save here as well.
Okay.
Thought I heard a noise outside, but it's from my imagination.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, guys. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right there in front of us. Sweet. But this one ain't working. Guess we have to find another switch,
You're
huh?
right.
That could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. It isn't a major threat, but don't.
Alright, that
use
one's weak to
electric attacks.
psychic,
Fire's not gonna listen.
psychic, and unknown.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
And all the attacks missed.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Persona! Johanna! One down. Go, Pete, go! Help me, not yet. Persona! Touch the ability.
There we go.
So pretty.
Kinda forgot to heal.
So much damage.
All right.
Or, if not heal, just swap the team back. You know what? Morgana can at least heal everyone a little.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, the path we came on has been closed off? The airlock seemed to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. Alright, so a bunch of one-way paths.
Show me your true form.
That means we can use that path up there. No, we can't go use it. But this way we can. My brain's kind of got the gears spinning, slowly figuring this out.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm gonna guess once I beat all the enemies in the area, it'll be a bit easier.
Don't lose. Couldn't finish it. Persona! Take this!
Right, I've got there with you.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. 2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Joker took one out. Two enemies left. Nuclear attacks will work. Seems weak otherwise. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
This is where I gotta go to big brain mode.
All right, let's go.
Well, if I open up like this, yellow has to change. But I'm going to assume I'm gonna have to change blue first. Alright, so I can't go back the way I came.
I'll reveal your true form.
None of the set of these ones. There we go. Those ones are at least gone.
Okay.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
And we'll just keep spamming at this.
Amazing, Panther. Go with style. They're done for.
You're dead!
Leave the rest
Alright, we'll
to me.
finish it with a showtime.
If I need it. We had some rare loot. We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
It's somewhere.
How disappointing.
There's a chest. Joker?
Alright, so this one's one of the white doorways. Yeah, I see what I meant to do. That reverses them. This reverses that. Oh, it doesn't really reverse anything, just as we go through. No? I guess it's a blue door and I completely messed up. I mean, I'll find out. Yeah, the map shows it's slightly blue. Alrighty, hit the switch.
I can feel it.
Get yet another item for freebies.
Yeah!
Ooh, we're finally reaching the end. That was easy. Skull, all you did was follow Joker. Alright, through the next elevator we go.
Did you notice?
Are these the parts we saw in the factory area? So this is where they're being used. But what are they? It's hard to tell just by looking.
Come on, man.
Dude, let's do the factory tour for later. We've got to focus on the treasure right now.
Oh.
Huh? It's rare to see Skull say something sensible. Come on, Morgana. It's stuff like that that made people, well, your team, not want anything to do with you.
Oh.
Alright, use another lockpick. Spacesuit.
We found it.
Let's do it.
Alright, save again.
Now let.
I have something.
Alright, there's the treasure.
Yes, we found it. This is it.
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
After we change his heart.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Sounds good. Make sure there's nothing really around here. The other side can only go up when it's treasure time.
Good.
Alright, back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. Apologies. Yeah, it's been 4 hours since the start of stream. I need to take this quick little break. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Sorry about that little bit of a delay. Go back to the entrance.
Oh, honestly.
Seriously, you should at least think of how it affects us when we need to call for you every time we wish to speak.
Come inside.
Get inside,
There's much to
inmate.
discuss.
There are important matters at hand.
There you are, inmate.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds. It's a special fusion called public execution.
This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage. We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate!
The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
Alrighty, so we unlocked a new
Pursue
fusion.
rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Actually, before we do anything, register.
Registration, yes? Are you
Register them
certain?
all.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. Send
See
it
what the
to a
network
world
fusion's
different than
like.
this one.
First, choose one of your own personas you wish to fuse. Next, choose one of the personas that came from another world. After that, the rest is the same as a regular guillotine execution. But, there are rare skills that can only be obtained through this ritual, so make good use of it. Alright, our treasure demon. We can get any of these. We can get a
It is neither
Pazuzu.
remarkable nor unremarkable. I see. This is certainly
Tsukuyomi
a powerful
Picaro.
persona.
It's technically too high of a level. There is one thing you can do, and that is when you hop out and go back in, you have different ones. So you can quite literally go in and out until you get ones that you want. Actually, no. Gotta select a different one first. Then you select it and you get different ones. Apologies. A small lapse in my memory.
You okay with this?
I can get Athena
one.
Picaro, get
I
Thanatos,
This is certainly a powerful persona.
go back to Mothman, it's like, ah, you can
Pretty
get
strong one.
this one. Okumakuten.
This is certainly a It is
Oh,
neither remarkable
Byakuo.
nor unremarkable.
Go back to our treasure. It's like, hey look, we have Throne, who I was using in my Shin Megami Tensei 3 playthrough. So it's an easy way to get
I see.
strong
This is
personas without
certainly a
needing the right
powerful
ones
persona.
yourself. Plus the fact like,
You okay
it's
with
like,
this?
oh, I can get Anada, but getting rid of my Mothman and someone else's level 99 that repels and drains a lot of different effects. Like, the only skill they have is severe fire damage to all foes. Rise with full HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. And the result, you know, it's weak to electric. If I could get something to, you know, stop the electrical weakness, then this thing would be near impossible to kill. And you know what? I say, why don't we go for it?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Increased chance of inflicting shock to down foes. I guess just the atomic one. Then repel, repel, drain. Drain.
Expect a modest gift of power? Well, well.
There we go. Oh wow, we get something more powerful. I mean, I could 100% sit here for hours trying to figure out which team would be best. I'll keep it as is. I don't want to lose those abilities. Because I can now fuse that with something else and get something even better. Like even as Defense Master, automatic Rakukaja at the start of a battle. So, defense boost. Or replace the electric wall. Alright, and that's only once per go.
A group will be executed.
I would like to get bugs.
That's a pretty strong one.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Will cost me 53,000 though. The only reason I want bugs is because if this doesn't fail, this is a powerful weapon for Makoto.
You seek power beyond
But you know
your
what?
limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Might as well. Increase support? No, we'll do strength and magic skills targeting all foes. Because we can go medium electric to all, light ice to all, give it a shock boost, and then I guess just
This
these.
should bestow great power.
Now the chance is going to fail. I hope it doesn't. It's failed. That's a shame, but it is what it is. I am Horus. Be a mast from now on. Let us fly together into the light. I've honestly never seen that one before.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I mean, I'm not going to complain. That is still pretty cool. Are you okay? I think you were upset or something. You sort of just stood there, not saying anything.
Man.
He kind of spaces out at times. But I can tell myself he's meditating so he can keep his cool. Oh, is that what you were doing? So sorry to interrupt you. Shall we get going? I will jump back into the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Do you have...
The inmate needs
So
our
first,
will be reborn anew.
check out Itemize.
It appears it will become something protective.
That's Blessed Amplification. Hallowed
It appears
Ring
it will
gives
become something
Hameon.
protective.
Let's execute him.
Alright,
path do
fused
you
by
want?
result.
Looks pretty
And we
tough.
can get a bundle of snakes.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay, the boss that we just fought, and that's by getting rid of our new snakes. And Daizoju. I was kind of looking at some things, like, might wait until it's something that has drain on fire, ice, lightning, or wind.
Looks pretty tough.
Get a Gasro,
I see.
a Pale Rider.
Strong persona indeed.
I should probably just go to the ones that we can fuse and not spend money, so like
You okay
Athena,
with this?
who I believe is one of the DLC ones.
You okay with this?
Fortuna, which I think is just a regular one. Byakko,
Not
Pazuzu's.
terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, I'll increase damage after a baton pass. Defense Master. Heavy damage to all foes, and then finally decrease defense to all
It will
foes.
receive significant. My.
So the Valkyrie is going to be quite useful. Or at least a little useful. And we get Attack Master. So attack up for ourselves at the start of battle. Huh.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Interesting. We can start off with Ryul with a boost. So he's one of the DLC personas as well.
Great things are
I'm
possible.
curious how much. 200,000. I do not want to do that because I feel like that's cheating getting a real powerful one at this point.
Will this truly help you?
We got a
Will this
Mitra as
truly help
well.
you? Not terrible, but not
White Rider,
impressive.
which is creepy.
Not terrible,
Red Rider, and I
but
believe
not
they would need it
impressive.
for an
Gather
advanced
them.
fusion. Maybe I'm just remembering things wrong. I thought you had to get like the White Rider, Red Rider, Power Rider, or I could just unlock that later.
Now choose. Not terrible.
I can get Queen
but not
Mab,
impressive.
which, you know, I can have it repel physical, have it gain defense at the start of battle, and attack. It would mean saying goodbye to Kaguya Picaro, at least until, you know, re-summoner. I'm just thinking that could be quite a decent one to start battles with, having that a huge attack boost. That said, if I'm trying to think of creative ways,
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
I could just bring out this one. You know, Phantom Show. High chance of inflicting sleep onto all foes. Increased chance of triggering an ally's follow-up attack. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. You know, it's things to consider. I think I won't do that right now.
Are you finished?
Rather, if we lose against the boss, we're gonna have to find creative ways to win. I do know
No
one
slacking
creative
off.
way is you set the game to the hardest difficulty, and then the boss fight's suddenly easy.
Let's do it.
But I'll save here. And I will wrap things up. So thank you all for coming by. I'll be playing more tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, I've got a little bit of a surprise for people as well. So be sure to tune in then. If you're watching and you're not followed, do consider dropping a follow. It does help me out. It'll also make me happy to get a proper follow that isn't, you know, 100 bots. I'll click off of the game and I'll go back to not that music. I hit chill. But yes, thank you all for coming by. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the chats, everything. You know, I know I say it and it feels a bit forced or whatever at times, but yeah, I do appreciate you all coming by. It does mean a lot. I will do a raid. I will send you off to Mailman, who is playing Danganronpa 2. So do send some love his way. But yes, thank you all for coming by. Like I said, I'll be continuing this game tomorrow. We will beat Okumura. And, you know, try to get to the end of the chapter's story. And then I'll be playing a chill game for a couple nights. And then we can tackle the next palace. And we'll be doing that from here on out. I may do some midday streams. I'm not too sure. I'll have to let you know ahead of time. Like most days, it's way too hot to do that. But today was quite cool and it rained most of the day. I don't think I'll be playing Persona during that. I might play some Final Fantasy online, like 14. We'll see. But yeah, so I'll wrap things up. Do send some love over to Mailman. He's a good guy. But that's about it. Thanks for dropping by. Take care.